Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we are here with a new playthrough tonight. It is Tuesday, July 26th, 2022, and right now, tonight, I am going to be starting up Mega Man Legends for Backlog Fantasy. So I'm looking forward to trying that out tonight, to getting through that, seeing how much progress I will make. So, scheduled for the rest of the week, since we did some Capcom Arcade Second Stadium last night, as well as night one, like day one of the Digital Bonfire Invitational for Mario Golf Super Rush, the tournament we did, which we had a great time with, and that will return next Wednesday. So tonight we got Mega Man Legends for Backlog Fantasy. Tomorrow, a little bit more Mega Man Legends, and then after that will be Monster Hunter, and then Thursday will be Cuphead, Don't Deal with the Devil, co-op with Hito Retro Gaming. That's this Thursday at 8. So yeah, hope you guys are doing very well. Good to see you, Garfield. Good to see you, Destiny. Right now, like, Mega Man Legends, I still have the cartridge for the N64 version. Hey, Top Dog, good to see you. It's always good seeing you. Like, I still have the cartridge for the N64 version, but a lot of people swear that the PS1 version is the better version of the two. And that being said, my history with the game is that I've made it to Mega Man Juno and never beaten the game because of how difficult it was getting through that. Yes, Mega Man Legends. That's tonight. Looking forward to doing that. It's gonna be great. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Garfield. Hope you're doing well, Destiny. Hope you're doing well, Top Dog. Because right now, while it wasn't as hot today as it has been like the past couple of days, it's still pretty humid, so I had to put the AC on now just so that I could, like, because the room gets super stuffy when it's really hot, and I hate it. So at least when I cool it down a bit, it wouldn't really be that much of an issue. So right now, making sure that at least stay cool, because the heat wave is still going on, at least for now it is. But I just want to make sure that that I'm here and not gonna get myself all like heated up. But yeah, it's like this is a game that I was looking forward to doing. You know nothing about Mega Man Legends? Yeah, like I never played anything besides the first one. I haven't played Tron Bond or Mega Man Legends 2. I will eventually get to those, but right now I'm just gonna focus on the first game. And I'm going to make sure to adjust the desktop audio a bit because that's how, well, I got to make sure everything runs smoothly here. There we go. Okay, so let's run the game. All right, so we're gonna play Mega Man Legends. Yeah, because there's a couple of characters there. Tron Bond, there's Servbots, Mega Man Volnutt being the main character, Roll Caskets, and there's a couple of other characters here too. So let's actually get the game loaded up. Mega Man Legends. Hey, Three Bears Gaming. Good to see you. Yeah, this is easily like... This game came out in 1997 in Japan, 98 in North America. However, despite that... Hold up.
In a world covered by endless water, people are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source.
I appreciate that.
Refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers.
I'm always happy to support as much as I can.
Are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations.
Also, what's up, Enigma?
Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Yeah, like, yeah, I'm 100% well aware, Enigma. And yeah, there's so many classic games that I absolutely adore, and this is a game I need to finish. This is a game I need to finish, and hopefully I can get to it right now. So, without further ado, let's start playing some Mega Man Legends. There won't ever be a Mega Man Legends 3 game. I know. Yeah, because there's also two other games besides this. The Misadventures of Tron, which is right after this game, and then after that is Mega Man Legends 2.
Here we go!
So let's go. No, he's not rubbing it in. He's just reminding me.
Mega Man?
Here we go.
Mega Man! Mega Man! Can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
Because this game released on PlayStation in 97, Japan, 98 here. And in 2000, it released on the N64 Japan, 2001 here, as well as Windows. This is also on PSP in Japan.
Whoa! It's still active! The reactor's still running!
Great!
And they're all on PS3
It's here!
through PSN.
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
They're $10 each. You want Mega Man 64 to come on NSO? Yes, me too.
Phew.
It's just like the beginning of Landstalker. That's another game I gotta do. Bears Gaming. Oh yeah. Woo!
I'm okay, Roll. Everything's all right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm
Yep.
picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot.
Yeah, some action movie vibes here.
Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know. Here we go!
We gotta take out the Reaver bots. How's the game's audio coming in? Perfect, nice.
Wait a second. Should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere. You see it?
Alright, thank you
Looks like a
guys.
small one. You should be able to take it down with your buster gun.
Alright. Use the square button to fire. But I'm actually using an Xbox controller, so this would be the X right over here is the square button. Press R2 to automatically lock on to the nearest target. Alright. Oh yeah, same here. The Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is such an underrated fighting game. It did. It came out like in Japan it came out a year before. But over here it came out months before.
Turn right there.
Oh yeah. That game is unfortunately never going to get a re-release ever. Because it's licensing hell right there.
Do you see a door? That should be the way out. It's not far from your current position.
Use the circle button to investigate items and open doors. Yeah, I still have my copy.
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
Alright. It looks like the coast is clear. Anything around here?
Huh? A platform? Try jumping up on it. Grab the ledge if you have to.
Use X to jump. If you can't make it in one jump, you can sometimes grab onto the edge and pull yourself up. I'm pretty sure they are. I gotta actually check them out at some point.
Hold it, don't move.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver bot.
Yep.
You were lucky.
Let me see what's over here.
What is it, Mega Man? I'm picking up strong energy readings. Is it some kind of barrier? Is there a switch to the barrier anywhere close by? Don't give up. It's got to be around somewhere. Mega Man,
Wait, I see something. I see a Reaper bot right there.
He's above you. Watch out.
Use R2 to track enemies above you and below you that are out of your field or sight. Grab everything. There we go. But there's still the one over here. There we go. There's a chest here. Let's open it and see what's inside. You got Power Razor. The Power Razor is a Mega Man Buster part. Attaching Buster parts allows you to power up your Buster gun. You can attach Buster parts by pressing the start button to go to the menu screen and selecting Equip from the Buster parts menu. Don't run into the explosions of things or enemies, yeah. Alright. Increases attack by 1. Alright. Alright, what's inside? 560 zenny! Let's go back to where that door was, that had a force field on it before. Because I know there was another door. Let's go over here.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of you. Probably a Reaver bot. Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Mega Man, can you hear me? I'm losing you.
Uh-oh.
The transmission's breaking.
Roll? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Well. I gotta run and take charge against this enemy. When it's about to attack, move. I try to stay as far behind as possible, so as to not take any damage. Wait. It's not over yet. Cutscene time. The soundtrack is forever with me. It's really good, yeah.
Look at that sky. Well, that's a happy sight after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roar went.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's not done yet.
Back for more?
That perspective, though. Because he's actually a lot bigger than he looks. Oh my god. Look at all that water down there. Is this the end of the road for Mega Man?
See ya!
Hold on.
Yes.
Taking off.
Roger!
Very good. Hasta la bye-bye. And now we get out of there. Got what we needed, now we can go. Florida Station TVC with all the serve bots running around was awesome too. Yeah. Also love the fact that Tron Bon is in Marvel 2 and 3.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
All's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry, we'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks, I know we will.
Roll, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick
Uh-oh.
I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Roll, the number 5 feeder's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Kattelox about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Jack!
Well, that's where they go. That's where they're gonna go. Kattelox. Yep, she is just that cool. If there's an actual Marvel 4, like a Marvel vs. Capcom 4, she needs to come back.
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now.
Oh wow.
I see it! Land ho!
Come on, hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on, I'm taking her down.
Right.
Uh-oh. There it is. Oof.
Looks like we made it.
We sure did.
This looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
Been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her.
Nope.
We'll just have to fix her up.
Yep.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess. This island, what you call it, Mega Man? Kattelox? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
Alright, let me talk to Data right here. Hi, my name is Data. Well, you already knew that, didn't you? I mean, we've been friends for years, right? Come talk to me if you want to save, okay? Saving. There we go. Save complete. There we go. I hope we'll be able to find some parts to fix her here. Let me see what we got here. Alright, so let's look around. There's got to be a city somewhere. To town. I knew there would be a city here. Huh? Huh? What's going on?
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Oh, you certainly put on quite a show. Looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Kattelox Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Wow.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
Oh. Well, now I have to go to the town. This is the area. First, I want to go down inside the ruins to look for some parts and other stuff, but I'm afraid of the Reaper bots and whatever else might be down there. But if I don't find something to sell at my shop, I'll be in trouble. Alright. See anything here? Is this your ship? It shouldn't be here. No, this is a no parking zone. Yeah, Spick. You did, yeah. I just got, yeah, now I'm about to get to the market. A different version of the Blue Bomber. Hey, Maverick, good to see you too. Alright, let's go in. Please, go on in. You'll need a citizen's card if you want to go through the other gates, though. Which we'll have to get soon. Mega Man as a whole is up to 38 million units sold. Great. This is Apple Market, the biggest shopping center on Kattelox Island. Why is it called Apple Market? See those banners up there? When you want to look up or down, push the directional button while holding down the R2 button. Yep, all those apples right there. The market song lives rent-free in a lot of people's heads. Can I talk to any of these kids? You're looking for the treasure too, aren't you? Just like that girl who was here a minute ago. Well, I don't know nothing about it. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell a stranger like you. Let's look around. Alright, so we got a lot of places here. We got over here Taylor Chinos. Let's see what's here. Let's check around for a bit. Look at me. Am I cool or what? That customer there spends all his time staring at the mirror and never buys anything. The controller is kind of weird to go back to, but by the end of the game it's so smooth and Mega Man is so OP. Looking forward to seeing how much progress I'm going to make in general. Tonight at least. Not sure how many streams this will take, but probably not that long. Definitely more than 2, since tomorrow I'm only going to do like 2 hours of this. Boy, this song is really good. There will definitely be another full session next week after tonight and tomorrow. I wanted to get a CD, but I didn't have enough money. So I'm just going to listen to some samples. Oh, you can actually check out the music here? Yeah, I forgot about that. The hard rock song is killer. Good luck trying to get everything in the like, since some will require you to do lots of work, especially if you want to get the best weapons. Alright, duly noted. Alright, listen. Oh. Let me see where that other one is. Let me check over here. Oh, it definitely does. Classic CD. Oh, wow. This kind of sounds like it was a Mega Man X style track in a way, like a boss theme. Yeah. Seriously, Three Bears Gaming. Ugh. Yeah, this actually sounds pretty dope. I like it. But I do need to move on because I want to start figuring out where else to go next. Let's leave. But that did sound really good. Alright, what's next? So, let's check this place out. Electric goods. Alright, junk shop? Okay. Let's see. There are lots of different things on the shelves, but none of them look like parts you could use. Haven't seen you around here before. Hey, wait a minute. Are you one of those... what are they called? Are you a digger? Yes. I thought so. Seems everyone wants to be a digger these days. But you're the youngest digger I've seen yet. There are a lot of different things on the shelves. Oh. For a second I thought I was talking to the person right here. I'm a big movie buff, so I came to buy a VCR. Alright, let me talk to this guy right here. Parts for a flying ship. You're better off looking at the junk store. Well, let's go there. Let me sit up. Alright, let's see. Alright, junk shop is right here. It's a junk store. Maybe there's some good parts here. Alright, let's go there. Let me angle myself better. Take the door. You have Tron Bomb never started it. Junk shop lady. Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out on a dig right now. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground looking for old machine parts. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy. Will you be willing to go find him for me? Sure. You will? Oh, thank you so much. You'll probably find him somewhere near the entrance. He's really just a big coward, so, you see, I don't think he's gone too far in. That's the stuff Reaver bought. It's an old family heirloom. We call it Rover. Alright, let's get out. Won't be able to get anything from here for now. It's a box. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. 100 zenny. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, I'm going to check around to see if there's anything else inside any of these boxes. There might be more stuff. It's a box. Is there anything inside? It's empty. Okay. It's a bookstore. There's a bakery. Toy store. Anything here? So this is that new game called Mega Man Legends. It looks pretty interesting. I love how it says Dash right there, but that's because the fact that the Japanese name for these games are Rockman Dash. It's a box. Is there anything inside? A broken cleaner. Alright, so, got that. What about this trash can right here? Anything in here? It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside and gives me 50 zenny. A box? Is there anything inside? It's empty. Okay, empty inside. Alright. What about over here? It's probably not a good idea to go in without permission. Alright. Probably not. Let's see. So, let's figure this out. Alright, so let's go out. Let's go back outside. Alright, so before we progress further, I just saw an older man go inside those ruins over there. I wonder if he'll be alright. If you want to go check on him, you should probably save first. If you want to save, just talk to me, okay? Yeah, we definitely want to save before doing anything. I know, and I know where the area is because I passed it earlier. Alright. Alright. It's right over here because there was a man right here before, and now like he must have gone inside. So let's go in. Help! Somebody! Help! Help me! Yikes! Let me see if there's anything here. Let's destroy that. Go this way. Help me! Help me! There he is. Hurry! Get that snake thing. Any more of them? Looks like they're gone. Thanks, you saved my life. Whew. Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place. I'm going home. Don't worry about me. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. See you later. Alright, so now that I saved him, before I leave, I'm going to explore around here to see if there's anything else I can get. And if not, then I'm just going to leave. Just going to explore a little bit more. Because there was a door that I seen before. Hey, Link Triforce, good to see you, buddy. How you doing tonight? Let's see here. We go here. There's a door right here that we can take. You're doing alright? That's good to hear. Alright. What about this door? What's here? Leads to another door. Damn it. Oh, wow. Look at all that. You've been replaying lots of Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle last couple of weeks, trying to finish it before Sparks of Hope comes out. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to actually go back and do the DLC at some point. Is there anything else here? Or I think that might be it. Yeah, I definitely got to go and do that. And once I'm done with the DLC, I'll be ready for the second game. Alright, so let's go back upstairs. Hey, Snezkov, good to see you. So far, everything's been good. I hear you helped out the junk store owner. He says he wants to thank you, so you should stop by his store later. Save. First time I played, I only got to the end of World 1, got stuck there, didn't go back to it, start over when I finally went back, and it's much easier for me now. Nice. Alright. start to roll. Hey, look at this, Mega Man. It looks like a spotter's car. I wonder if it would run up if we fixed it up. Alright, well. Yeah, I gotta do the DLC. There's just so many games I gotta do. Shell, have you heard the sad passing of Smash composer Kenshi Ukuma? I have, and yeah, it's very unfortunate. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I found out about it yesterday. Oh, you came back. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Junkstore man. Thanks for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. You got the mine parts kit. Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange buster parts and stuff. You're looking for parts for your ship, right? Yes, I have, Link Triforce. I actually did 3 years ago, and it's a really great game. But now I just gotta stream the DLC. Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I got weapons and upgrades, other stuff I can sell you. Come back again sometime and take a look. What did you say your name was? Mega Man. That's a nice name. Okay, Mega Man. See you all later. What the? Let's look at buster parts. Don't have anything else. Alright, so let's go back outside.
Were you able to find anything? Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car?
Oh yeah.
Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
Yeah, the voice acting is great here. Yeah, this has been in my backlog for so many years, and I wanted to beat this. Mainly because of the fact that I still have the cartridge on the Nintendo 64.
An oncoming enemy, and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines.
I hope it hits NSO at some point.
Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again?
Let's see. No, don't explain.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. I'm looking for you so I could give you this. Citizen's card.
Oh, nice. I got the citizen's card.
Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but...
Why's that?
Pirates. We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Damn.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
Alright. Well, I guess I know exactly what I'm gonna
worried
do.
about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Alright, so I'm gonna save, and then we'll go in. Well, they shouldn't give you any trouble, but be careful anyway, okay? Just want to save just so I have something before I go over to the next area. Yeah, I think we're gonna get I'm honestly more hoping for Banjo-Tooie because I am eager to do in that one, mainly because of the fact that I absolutely love Banjo-Kazooie so much. I don't think we're gonna get any M-rated games. Otherwise, there was 2 M-rated games that I really want, and that's Resident Evil 2 and Perfect Dark. Actually, make that 3. Conker's Bad Fur Day. The only reason is because of the fact that the NSO app is rated T, but they will have to change everything to rated M if they want to add any of them in here. In there, yeah. What do you want to do? Let's buy. Parts. Let's see. Power Razor, I already have that. Let's see. Let's get the Energy Canteen. Let's get Life Gauge. Parts. Power Razor Alpha. And I'll take an extra pack. Yeah, I see GBA happening. Like Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I think I'll save the rest of my money for now. Probably September, but what I'm thinking is gonna happen next is that I'm thinking that next month there will be a Splatoon Direct. Let me go back. I'm gonna go and talk to Roll real quick. Actually, no. Actually, why am I even gonna bother talking to Roll? Let's actually go to the other side. Any GBA games in particular I wish for? Let's see. Well, all 3 of the Castlevania games are already on Switch, so those won't make it through. And same thing for the Mega Man Zero games and the Mega Man Battle Network games. That collection is coming out next year, so that's not going to be it. Hey, we're having a secret meeting. Get out of here. If I'm careful, I should be able to get close without them noticing. You can move slowly by pressing the O button and the directional button at the same time. Let's see. Metroid Zero Mission. Whisper, whisper. That girl looks suspicious, I'll tell you. Whisper, whisper. She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. Whisper. No one believes we're going to have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's that blue guy again. Humph. Come on, everybody, let's go. At least they can leave so I can move through. But they already gave me the information I need anyway. Let's see what else is there. For GBA. There's like a lot of games in general I want.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, more than just guns and ships. Whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule.
Surfbots.
That's right. You've got it. Huh?
Hey, 112 with the raid. Thank you.
What are you looking at?
What were you playing? Konoha. Hope Rockman Dash is going well for you. Hey, 112, good to see you, buddy. It's our Grand Lady Tron, a staple of Mega Man Legends. Oh yeah, that was actually very weird, Link Triforce. What's in here? It's a garbage pail. Anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside that gives me 10 Zeni. We could get all the Super Mario Bros. Advance games. Most likely Keyblade. Hope you're doing well, by the way. But yeah, thank you for that raid, 112. Hope you're doing well. Anything inside here? A broken motor. I could actually use that. We won't see Tron nor the Surfbots until Marvel's Capcom 2. Well, there is Misadventures of Tron Bond. That's the next game after this. Make sure to check anything and everything. You can find some pretty good stuff. Yep. This one's empty. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. Yep, that's true, Enigma. But yeah. That's a good point. Right after the Legend series. I will move around till I find what I need. I think I should, before I do anything, let's change the Power Razor to Power Razor Alpha. Well, actually, I could add that too. I guess I'm probably have to get these to roll. What else is here? Let's see. We'll go in here. This is the library. We won't let the pirates close us down. Well, no time to check the library now. We gotta take down the pirates. By the way, 112, how's Klonoa 2 treating you? Hope you're enjoying that game. Yeah, that is true, I expect. It's a vending machine. You got a soft drink. You feel refreshed. There's always time for a drink. The lakeside resort area is on the other side of this gate. I figured if I had to evacuate, I might as well go someplace comfortable. But the gate was already closed by the time I got here. Let's look around until I find where I need to go. They should not be far. Is this to go back to town? If this is the one to go back to the market, then nope, this is it. This is where I need to be. Okay, good. Alright. Huh? What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay? Oh, Klonoa 2 is fun. I got decent ways in. Nice. What else have I been playing lately? So between the Capcom Fighting Collection, Capcom Arcade Second Stadium, I'm hoping to get Xenoblade soon. I do want to get Neon White someday. I actually got the first game on that one when Triforce. Wait, Spidersaurus, that's the new Way Forward game, isn't it? Because I'm actually wanting to get that. Like, I saw Tronbon, but I remember the bosses should be around here. Yeah, because I gotta play those games, but I want to at least finish the third game in the Xenoscape series. That's the one. It plays like Contra, right down to power-ups and control. I will. There's this, like, cause I got the game for about like less than $10 on eShop. I just thought it was a good sale. I thought it was a good deal. When am I gonna stream the ZE sequels? I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, Danganronpa. Oh, she's saying the same thing. I was thinking that, just stay out of my way, okay? Yeah, I still have the Wii. I still have all my Wii games. Though I'll probably look for some more when I go to Long Island Retro. I've done a lot of things since I joined the Force, but I'll never have had to fight pirates before. I hope we're up to the task. I still need to do the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think those will be the next Ace Attorney games I'm going to do, even though I do have 4, 5, and 6 on my 3DS. But I'll probably just do those next when I go back to Ace Attorney. Know what's on the other side of this gate? The Yas plains, that's what. Right now it's full of people who evacuated from the city, so it's a little crowded. Yeah, I've never played any of them. Like, I never played any of them any of the ones after 3. Oh yeah, you'd think that we would have got them already. Oh yeah, the Professor Layton crossover. Let me just talk to this person. Yes, he's here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. Quick question. I have a question though. Am I supposed to do something to, because I know there's supposed to be a boss around here. Am I missing something here? Or what I'm doing right now, I'm actually supposed to do it? I'm mainly asking both Ice Pig and 112.
Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
Alright.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. No,
Yeah, because I thought I was missing something.
I
Thanks.
worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure. but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man.
All right, let's cool it down.
Talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Honestly, like, I get being upset, but honestly, like, at this point, let's just drop it. Let me just go and see what I do next. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like... Wait, hold up.
It's a dog!
Oh, she's getting chased. I gotta go follow her.
What's that all about?
What? What did I ever do to you?
Alright. Now I gotta figure out where she's going. There's people here now. You don't believe us, don't you? Do you? But it's true, officer. My paprika found a suspicious-looking girl. She must be a pirate. She's come here to check things out, I'm sure of it. That girl's a pirate, right? Didn't your mothers ever tell you not to lie? Are you friends with these kids? Haven't I told you all that you have to evacuate? Well, I gotta go and look for her now. Alright, so let's look around and see exactly where I go next. Wait. This should be the area. Or not. Well, he was blocking the area. Alright, so he's already saying that, but I already read that part, but the thing is that, like, alright, I guess I still can't go in there, but he moved out of the way. Alright, so let's gotta get going this way. Alright, you take care of 112. Thanks for that raid. Have yourself a good night. Let's go this way then. Maybe this is where I gotta go. I hear a dog. That must be the same dog. Yep. Now I see her too.
What are you staring at? Not a circus clown or something? Go on, get out of here!
Huh. Oh, wow. Alright, let's look around. Spicy doggy. What are the visual novels I enjoy? Well, I highly recommend Valhalla. That's a great game. I'm looking forward to the sequel. Hey, open the gate. Please let me in. Open up. Oh yeah, Night in the Woods. I do want to watch that. I do want to play that. I didn't mean watch. I actually meant play. Does point and click count as a visual novel? It depends. Depends on what they're going for in the game.
What are you staring at? Not a circus clown or something? Go on, get out of here!
Alright. Now I gotta... Alright. Is this the one, or... Oh, wait. No, I think this might be the one I just came from. If it is, then I'm just gonna go back and then find the other door. There's a lot of games I gotta try out. Eventually, I'm gonna be playing the Professor Layton games. The only ones I don't own are 3, 6, 7, and the crossover with Ace Attorney. But I know people who have the other ones, so I could just borrow them. There's Serbots here. I wonder who that girl being chased by that dog was. I guess this is not the door to go to. Let me talk to the Serbots here. I went and spied on the city's defenses. I wonder if Miss Tron will be proud of me. Miss Tron is out scouting out the city. And we're all going to meet here when she's done. There's a sign that says, unauthorized entry prohibited.
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way? Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down! Are you alright?
You just mind your own business.
Oh my god. It kind of does at some points, Link Triforce. Though, to be fair, like, I guess that's kind of the style for classic PS1 and 64 games of that era. Maybe I should go to the door where there was those two Serbots blocking the way. Maybe I can go through it now. Yeah, she didn't say thank you because she was kind of rude. Looks like I can go here now because before, like, there were two Serbots blocking the way. Alright, let's go.
Aye, aye, Miss Ron. Up and away.
Mega Man!
Start to roll.
Gramps! What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are.
This town theme honestly sounds like the Happy Birthday song. You cannot hear it now. God damn it.
There goes one.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Sounds like... Oh no, they're attacking the city. Gramps is still in there. Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right. Whoa!
Let me go in here. I think Data's still inside here. Or I guess I can't. Oh, Data's over there now. Mega Man, why don't you save? About the junk store. This junk store is full of all sorts of parts of the owner found when he was digging. I picked up something for you, see? Shield repair. We're saving. Let's go outside.
Hold it right there. Can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something. Mega Man, I'm going with you. No, Roll, it's too dangerous. Let me handle this. But... All right. You look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait, are you crazy?
Wait! Where do you think you're going? What can a single boy possibly do?
We're the Bonds.
Here we go.
We're pirates. You better watch out for us. We're not gonna let you through. So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. The way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him!
Uh-oh. get the key to the gate. One of the 3 Serbots has the key. They can pass it back and forth between them, so you have to figure out which one of them has it. Serbots looking like Lego from this angle. Alright. Each of the 3 Serbots is unique. They are unique and have different capabilities. Red is built for combat, blue is built for speed, and yellow is built for endurance.
Mission start!
Ow. The legend, the game. Hey, Dragon, good to see you. Gotta get rid of them.
It's too strong. Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
Oh god, they're throwing bombs. I need to heal and fast. Yep. PS1 version for this. Gotta take the red one out first. Ow! Oh, what did I just drop? Ow, shit. I haven't seen the blue one in a while. Alright, that one's gone. Got mission complete. There we go. It's the red one that had it.
You win!
Mistress!
Uh-oh.
We're so sorry. We lost the key.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, no.
Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself? I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids! Here we go! Volnutt, engage!
Well.
Oh. Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that! Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you.
Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down.
Oh, God.
Don't come back crying to me later. You're history! You're toast!
That is
Just
true.
you wait!
Oh, we're not done yet. Ow, 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 ow. Gotta be careful. I wonder if the vending machine will heal me. I know there was one somewhere. Right here. Yes, it refreshes me. Good. I gotta put a stop to this because she's destroying buildings. She's absolutely furious. Come on. The vending machine's still there, good. Looks like it's sold out, damn. Damn it. One more hit and I'm dead. I wonder, is there another one around? If there's another vending machine around. That's not it. Yeah, I'll have to play the Danganronpa games at some point. Wait, here's another one. Nope, dead. No, I'll just use. I'll just load the state that I have. Let's actually get this. Yep. Got him.
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron, are you all right? Get in, quick. Right. It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
Let me talk to Data real quick. Seeing as the pirates have flying ships of their own, they'll probably attack from the sky. Do you have any buster parts that let you fire at long range? No, I don't. That's no good, Mega Man. You better start planning ahead. I thought you might not have something like that yet, so I picked it up for you at the junk store. Here. Yes. Am I a good boy or what? Yes. Okay, good luck then. Recharge. Save. Yeah, I need to join his Discord. I actually want to meet him someday. Playing Triforce. Yeah, Chon Shiplock, yeah. Yeah, I follow him on Twitter, and he's actually really cool.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy. And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Oh, we gotta defend City Hall. Okay, let's do that. The red robots will attack City Hall while the yellow robots will attack the nearest building. Protect City Hall and police station and the bank from the pirates.
Mission start!
Damn it. I gotta destroy all these things before it's too late. Oh, shit. Didn't see you there. There we go. Now I can attack from far distance. Ow. Gotta destroy them all. Got that one out of there. Now I gotta get that one out. Get all the Zenny before it's too late. Let me go over there and get... No, they're all gone. Alright. Now I gotta protect City Hall before it's too late. Destroy that thing right there. There's gotta be at least one more around. I heard something. But where? Stop dealing damage. It's not over. There's another one here. The music stopped. Uh-oh. You barely survived that. Come on. Damn. Get out of there. Let me find a good spot. Hey, that dude Zero, how you doing? So far, so good. Ah, come on. Let's load the state that I have here. He starts the fight again, but at least I have a safe state here. But so far, so good. We're fighting this boss right here while defending City Hall. Oh wow, that was actually quick. Alright, that's the second death. What the hell, man? Where are you going? Fight me. Three. Fuck. Cuphead level accuracy. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Ah, come on. Fuck you! No! Yeah, I absolutely hate this boss. He's almost dead. What the hell? Fuck! Hey. Who said you could attack City Hall? You know I'm hitting you, right?
Are you alright?
Fuck you.
What the heck happened to Drawn and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two. No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves. Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Oh god.
Story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bond was defeated, but what about Drawn? This is a potential disaster. We could end up losing a lot of money on this one.
Oh yeah, sure thing, Destiny. Best face indeed, yeah.
All right, it's obvious that I, Teaselbon, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Moral Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself. And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Drawn?
That ain't good. That's not good.
Mission complete!
You win!
Yes.
You did it, Mega Man! On, let's go look for Gramps.
Mega Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
Class B license. Nice.
Excuse me. Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Hmm.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder if the inspector will be alright. We'll have to make sure we'll get to the ruins before the pirates do. I'm sure they won't leave much by the time they're done. With a Class B digger's license, you can get into the ruins in a Carden forest to the south, and the ruins up north in the Closer Woods, where the pirates are now. Ah, nice. I'll check it out soon.
Wait a minute, Mega Man. Going with you. Mega Man, I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us. May not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me.
Uh-oh.
There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates.
Yep.
I wonder if he'll be all right.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Exactly.
Well, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
Alright. Oh, thank you for that. By the way, I just noticed that I got that raid from Dolius. Yo, what's up, Dolius? Thank you for that raid. Let me actually quickly give you a shout out before I do anything. Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Hopefully everything's going well with you, dude. But yeah, we're gonna continue on with more Mega Man Legends. So let's actually see exactly where to go next. Alright, so let's look around. Oh wait, 1 second. I'm going through a heat wave. Despite that, I'm doing okay. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'm also going through a heat wave myself. Hey, amazing game. One of Mega Man's best. Yep. Good to see you, Aro. Yeah, right now I'm up to the part where I finished protecting City Hall, and now I gotta figure out what's next. That look like an Earthbound background? Yeah, it kind of did. And thank you. Alright, so let's see. Guess we should go back so that I can go and get some other parts. Talk to Data so I can save and everything. There's a lot of damages here. Well, this Mega Man, yeah, he didn't have a helmet. Alright, let's start by going over here to this area. I got back to the area we were at before because I need to talk to Data. But nobody's here. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the junk shop while I'm here. Refill canteen. I don't remember. I'm not sure the reason, but adds 1 point to life gauge. Yes. Alright, let's go. There's a Cerbot here. I have to buy some parts to fix my robot. Let's go. Or actually, let's go back this way. Just want to look around and find some other things. Alright, let's go right over. Not here, but I want to look around real quick. Oh god, no. I wonder if there are any mushrooms around here. I want some for my salad tonight. Let's go this way. Mr. Mega Man. Someone wants to talk to me. Well, you see, the officers who were sent to arrest the pirates, well, you see, they were faced with heavy resistance, and, well, you see, this is hard to say, but they were, beaten back. That is to say, they were defeated very badly, you see. And, what I'm trying to say is, please help us. I'll come back in a moment. I've increased my life a little bit so I can last longer in fights. There's a kid over here. This belong to you? Wow. Let's talk to Data. Energy charge. I heard there's something going on down by the Yas Plains. You're going to go, right? I mean, you want to know what's happening, right? You can get there through the gate behind the City Hall area, you know. Do you know how your shield works? No. Your shield is really useful. It reduces the amount of damage you take from enemy attacks. But be careful. When your life gauge is bright red, your shield stops working. Your shield will normally recharge itself after a little while. But if it takes strong enough hit, it will break and stay red, and you'll have to get it repaired. Let's save. No, I have not seen it. I've only seen the first two Despicable Me movies, and I haven't seen anything that came out after that. Alright, let's talk to Roll. Now that I got the support card fixed up, let me tell you about what I can do for you here, okay? First of all, you can change your special weapons here. You can only use one special weapon at a time, so let me know when you want to switch, alright? Also, it costs a little money, but we can enhance your special weapons here too. Next, there's item development. I might be able to make something new out of things you find in ruins, so if you find something interesting, be sure to bring it back here, okay? Last but not least, we can use the support car to move around the island. Here, I made a walkie-talkie you can use to call me anytime. Use it when you want me to pick you up in the support car. Nice. But there are fewer places I can't get to in the car, so I won't be able to pick you up even if you call me. Sorry. Okay then. Let's start with item development. I wasn't able to make anything out of what you have. If you find something new, bring it back, okay? Let's see, enhanced weapon. Change weapon. I only just have that in the splash mine, that's it. Enhance. Let's see. Oh, cannot be enhanced. Let's leave. Alright, so now that we got that, let's go back to town. Alright, let's go this way. I gotta go to Gas Plains. Is it this one? Let's look around and see what's over here. This must be it.
Hey, here comes somebody else. Doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again.
Ah.
We'll show him, just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
So we gotta fight already. There we go, dead. Get the Zenny. Huey, Dewey, and Louie are in that tank. Oh, come back here. Let's just keep going. Something's going on. There's another one. Let me see what's over here real quick. Oh, it's you. Those pirates' weapons are too strong. We can't get close. It'll only be a matter of time before they find the treasure. We gotta do something, but what can we do? I thought I would be safe here, but there's nowhere to run. They're everywhere. Maybe this is the legendary disaster that's supposed to happen to the island? We never expected them to be this strong. They're more than just run-of-the-mill thieves. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of this island. The police don't have any kind of weapons that can stand up to those pirates. There's another one somewhere. It's right there. There's also something up there too. There's like a turret with cannons. I can't even go over there. Forget that, but whatever. There's gotta be more somewhere around here. Like that. I don't even need to go over there. Gotta look around for more. There's one up there. Make that two. Let's take this one out first, because I... Oh my god, if I was stood there, I would have been dead. There we go. Not sure how many of them are left, but I gotta look around. Maybe I have to come back here later. Actually, hold up. Let's go back here. Wonder am I? Oh, there's a place up there. But I wonder am I in the clear and I don't see any other enemies. Oh, there is something up there. Now to find a way to get up there. If only there was a ladder somewhere. Let's get rid of that. I don't think there's any more. I don't think I should go here yet. Look around. There's a little house up there. I want to figure out how to get up there. This might be the answer. There we go. First, let's check to see what's inside this trash can. It's empty. Now, what about in that box? A safety helmet. Maybe Roll could use this to make something. Vending machine. Yes. Get me refreshed. That would be actually really good to do. One second. I'm actually not thirsty at the moment. I already drank earlier, and I don't think I'm going to be thirsty for a little while. But I do appreciate the hydrate. Twitch vending machine sending in. Ah, good. Alright, let's actually go right here. Let's. Is it ready full? Let's see. Let's see, where do I go? What do I get? I should save up for this so I can reduce damage. Oh, but now they're all back. They respawn. Let's go this way. Grab everything. grab all the Zenny I can. Let's get that. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go, let's go. Actually, before I even go in here, he doesn't even realize I'm here. Wow. You found a flower. I think somebody's probably going to need that flower. It's just staying there, not doing anything. Not that I'm complaining, I'll just take the Zenny that they have. Ada's right there, so I can go talk to him. Man, Mega Man, looks like the pirates are digging a big hole or something on the other side of this passage. Be careful. Look at how far we come. Are you scared? Of course not. That's what I figured. Now all that's left to do is take care of those pirates. Why don't you recharge and save? We will save right now. That's what we're going to do. We're saving. Alright. Alright, before we go through, let me actually go back. I'm gonna go back to that shop so I can get myself that jacket so I will be able to take less damage. Shop is right over here, so let's go here. Kevlar jacket, so 36,000 zenny. That's gonna be a while before I get that. And let me go back out. When I get more zenny, I'll get that. So now my life gauge is actually higher. Damn it. Alright, let's go back. What's over here? Nothing. Nobody's here. Nothing's here. So now let me just go back to the area I was at before. What about this trash can? There's a refractor shard inside. 200 zenny, I'll take that. Alright, you take care, Link Triforce. Thanks for popping it. You have a good one. Take care. Alright. Grab this, this, and then this. Let's take it out. Let's go in here for a little bit before we continue on. I want to see what's in here. There's a chest here. What's inside? 1780 zenny. And here, trap box. Like they knew I was gonna go there. Ow. Grab everything I can get. Destroy. Cannon kit. Wonder if there's anything else I can get around here before I go back. Actually, hold on a second. Grab that. This way. There's a platform up there, but I can't reach it now. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, so I'm gonna have to come back. I have to get that to roll. That might actually be better for something. That might actually be really good for something. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back outside. Oh, that's the wrong way. This is where I gotta go. Oh, that was a trap. This way. Going back. Alright, let's look around. Let's go to where data is, save, and then go to the next area. Alright, let's get everything here. There we go. Alright. That's actually not the way to go. That's going back the other way. This is where I want to go. Okay, it looks like the pirates are digging. Alright, I already talked to them before. Let me just save. Recharge, then save. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh.
What gives? I dig and I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron.
Gotta be careful now.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Alright. Showdown with Tyselbon. You must destroy the digging robot Marlwolf. The robot's outer shell is heavily armored, but the hatch is nearly defenseless. Shoot the treads to slow the robot down, then jump on the robot from the rocks, and shoot at the hatch.
Mission start!
Forget it. Your little pea shooter won't even scratch my... Oh, here's already... Oh, that's the voice acting. Ow. If I can get on top of that, that'll be great. Damn it. Gotta go back over there and do it again. Not here, but... I need him to come over here. I need to get on top of the latches right there. Yes.
Hurry up and close the hatch!
Yeah, I practically figured it out. No, I don't want to get off of him. I didn't mean to get off of him. Well, he got me off. Now I gotta go back on. So I gotta keep shooting him back. That's the area I need to shoot him at. Oh, I see something. I could just stay on here. There we go. I think I got it. Well, now I gotta get back up there. Ow. That's not a good spot for that. Nope. Damn it. Gotta be careful. I need him to get closer. I lost count. Well, that's another death. There we go.
Put out the fire! Put it out!
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? What? It's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat me?
Got him.
How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna get him. If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get him.
Master Teasel, are you alright?
That was amazing.
Master Teasel?
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, Blue Boy. I'll get you.
Time to go home.
Oh, that was something. Alright, so now let's get out of here. So let's leave this place and never come back. That is, if I can find my way out. Last part of that scene was like out of a cartoon. Yep. Hey, Bubs with the raid. Thank you. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing? Pokemon Sword and Shield? Nice. Hope you're having a good time with that. I'm currently playing Mega Man Legends. I just beat a boss, but now I gotta figure out a way back to where it was before. Water monotype run? Nice. Oh, this is a great game.
Mega Man, can you hear me? Claire says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. come back here?
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
Let's go back to City Hall.
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush him, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumbered him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
This coffee sure tastes good.
Oh yeah, I wish that this game got more respect.
Mega Man, good going! You showed those pirates who's boss.
Oh, can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. Afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaver bots are apparently activating of their own accord.
Oh yeah.
It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
Alright.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this.
Class A license.
Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best.
Best of the best, I see.
With that
Alright.
license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission to dig in the island's subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed.
Alright, you take care. Thanks for the raid. You have a good night,
I hate
and
to
thank you for the
mention
lurk.
this, but if while you're digging, you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city. Thank you again. Be careful.
Yeah, they definitely put a lot of trust onto me. I found out there are 3 different ways underground, through ruins called subgates. One is in the Cardon Forest where we crashed, another is in a lake in the uptown area, which is to the west of the city, and the last one is to the north of the Closer Woods, which is where the pirates just were. I wonder which one you should check out first. Well, let's go. Alright, let's leave this place and go to the next area. Rancid garbage pail. It looks different from the ones in the downtown area. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna use the walkie-talkie. Okay, Mega Man, I'll see you soon. So, I can talk to Roll. Let's special weapons. Well, actually, no. Let's item development. Let's see what she can do. Ta-da! The cannon kit was used to make the Powered Buster special weapon. There, I was able to make you a new weapon. This weapon has really long range and a pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight, safety helmet is used to make a helmet. Look, I resized this helmet to fit you perfectly. If you wear this, you won't get knocked down by enemy attacks as easily as before, and you'll be able to survive long falls, even if someone throws you off a cliff. Of course, you're not invulnerable, so you should still be careful, but I'll bet it come in handy if you get into a fight in a high place. Powered Buster. Let's use it. Enhance. There we go. There we go. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. Hey, how you doing? How's your stream? Let's see what you were playing. More Fortnite? Get some dubs. You got some dubs. Alright, let's take a look and see what else I can do. Alright. Let's talk to Roll. Say, Mega Man, that sure is a pretty flower you got there. You can have it. Really? Gee. Thanks, Mega Man. I'm good and when my stream went well, nice. I'll have to get some water to put it in. Alright. Well, that's it for now. Let's talk to Data and save. Energy charge. Life shield repaired. Memory card. You reach 4 places this time. Nice. You'll get some more dubs soon. Let's save here. We're at the Closer Woods. Or actually, we're at City Hall. We were just at Closer Woods. Now we're going to City Hall. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Special items. We got the... Oh, I never equipped this? Wow. Special weapons. I'm currently using the Powered Buster. Buster parts. Yeah, I need to figure out what Roll can do with these, but she can't do anything yet with these. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to her one more time. I want to see if she can do anything with those. If not, then we'll leave. Nope. Then let's go. Okay. What do you think? That's what I thought. What were they thinking? Digging a big hole like that around the ruins. I wonder if anyone will ever be able to enter there again. Let's go back to the Apple Market. We're still in the City Hall area, but I want to go back to the Apple Market. The town is damaged, but hopefully it gets rebuilt. I gotta figure out which one takes me to the Apple Market. I don't think it's this one. It might be the south one. No, because the music's changing. Oh, well, we'll come back here soon. I just want to go to Apple Market first before I do anything else. Alright. We're going this way over here. That should be the one. And the music's still going, so I should be going the right way. No, that's... Never mind. That's taking me back to that area. To Yas Plains. I don't want to go there. I want to go to... So that's not that way. Maybe if I were to go this way over here. Maybe this is Apple Market. Otherwise, it's south. Okay, no, it's not. It's not this. It's a factory or a power plant or something. We're not going to go here yet. This should take me to the Apple Market. I think that'll be... Alright. Same range as the power booster, but now I get some energy to it. Not who I wanted to talk to. Not what I wanted to do. I think working men like my husband are just so handsome. Oh, my baby just moved. Alright, let's go this way. I'm a freelance digger, and I tried digging a little around here, but I didn't find nothing. That's where we are, but I want to go this way. Because I haven't been to this area yet. Excuse me. I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up and out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, she pieced the fuck out. Okay.
Got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes. Show Miss Tron what we can do.
Alright, let's fight them. Well, first let me turn my AC off before I continue on. Give me just a moment, guys. Okay, so let's figure this out. What I want to do? Continue on.
Come to back you up, Mega Man. May not be able to do much. If you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to safety.
Alright. So now let's fight. If anything, if all else fails, I'll go to roll and...
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there. If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Lovely hippie van? Well, it's ours. Alright, let's see where to go next. Well, let me take this out. Let's see, where do we go now? There we go. We can move. Huh?
There's a fence.
There's a fence.
I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man.
Let's go.
Stand back.
Before I go in there, I want to check around real quick to see if there's anything I can get. And then see what I do next. Okay, maybe I'll go back. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Alright, let's check this place out.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? Picking up high energy readings from close by. Looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too. Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Nothing? It looks like the starter's missing.
I gotta find something.
It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Well, I'll have to look for them. Let's look for them and find what I need. Damn it. Holy shit. There we go, you're dead. Let's go. Damn it, I was gonna get all the Zenny. You know what? Let's just try that. Let's try all that again. Except I should have saved that. I thought I saved when I got inside, but I'm gonna go in and do that. We'll try all that again. I don't mind. You take care, Enigma. Thanks for stopping by. And you have a good night, dude. Alright.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? Picking up high energy readings from close by. Looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too. Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield. Nothing? It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Let's go this way. Ow. There's more than one. There's another one somewhere around here. Shoot. Very good. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, looks like I'm not gonna get any of those. Actually, I'll fight that thing again, but I want to at least try to get this way. Excuse me. There we go. Let's look around. Look at all that Zenny I got. Trying to figure out ways to get over there. I think I have to make bridges, so I'm gonna have to get up there and start making them. If I shoot, if I shoot this, that I'll do it. Alright, take care, Destiny. You have a good one. Go this way. There's something over here.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
I gotta find more. That's one key. You only need 2 more. That's to get out of there.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something.
What happens if I press it? It's a switch. Pull it? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a chest up there. If I can find a way to get up there, I can get it. Yo, Jack Attack with the raid. Thank you. What you been playing? How you been? Yo, John J. Torres. Good to see you too. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hopefully Super Mario 64 has been treating you well. Right now, I am playing Mega Man Legends on the PlayStation in hopes that I can actually get through the game as much as possible. Oh, it was a randomizer night. Nice. That's good. Three platformer craze is real. Yep. Right now, like, I'm trying to get through this part, trying to get 2 more keys. I got 1. Started with Star Fox 64 and then got into Mario 64. Nice. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. Great times all around. Glad to hear it. Just gotta figure this out. I obviously can't do anything about that right now, so... Yeah, I'm stuck in this area right now. I'm hoping to get through it. There's something here. Let's check it out. Oh, this part. But there's a door open here, so let's go through it.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember?
It won't open. Looks like it's rusted shut.
Getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember?
I actually don't want to fall on here.
Lost underground for 3 days. Remember?
Wow.
We're lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Alright, let's figure that out. What about this room over here? What's behind this door? Oh, we're actually on top now. Spring set. Arm, leg, power enhancer. I gotta give it to roll. That should help me.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here. Still, you better stay on your toes.
That's what I'll do. Let me go back here for a sec. I want to see something. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? You found old bone. I think I gotta press them in the right order, or I think I have to hurry and press all 3 of them at once. Then I can go through. There's another one.
Another starter? That's 2. Only 1 more to go.
Now I gotta find one.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Only 1 more to go. Alright, so we're back here right now, looking around this way. Wait a minute. What about the room that's down over here? Can I actually go through? Because like there was like a way that it was blocked. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? You found a refractor shard. 300 zenny. I'll take that. Not much else here to do besides just get out and go back. Going up this way. Whoops. Supposed to jump. Come on. Damn it. If I can angle myself a bit better, I can get over there. Like that. Let's go back here. I want to see if there's anything else here. There's a hole in the wall here. Let's check it. Old doll. I'll probably give it to Roll unless there's someone else I have to give it to. Now, what happens if we go over here? Oh, it just goes back here. Guess there's a path that needs to be opened up here. What if I were to open... It's a switch. Pull it? Yeah. Alright. Let's move around. I wonder, is there something around here? Or let's go back here. Let's just move. Back on this platform. So I gotta find the last key. It's gotta be somewhere. There's a door up there. Oh, that's the door I came from that fell through. So that ain't it. There might be something I've probably overlooked that I'm going to look into right now. There's a chest here. A grenade kit. I can have Roll fix that up in no time. What if I were to go here in the underground? Well, that opens it. Now I know what that leads to, but let's look around here. Maybe there's the last key or something around here. Hold on. Maybe it's in here. I have to wonder. Because I already went the other way before. So, if I were to go down and bring this all the way, let's pull the switch. So you can see the rusted chest right here. Because it's not going to open on its own. We'll make it open. Alright, we just wait for it. There it is.
That's it.
That's exactly
now
what I
you should
need.
be able to access the console.
That is exactly what I needed. Okay, good. Now let's go back. Alright, so we're done here. We just gotta go and put those keys into the refractor. That's all the keys. What do you do? Lower the shield. Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Nothing's happening?
Wait, what happened? What was that about? Well, I guess the only thing I can do now is just leave. Yes, I would like to return to the forest. Let's go right here. Whoa, it's a yellow refractor, and it's a big one too. Good going, Mega Man. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Actually, let me save my Let me save my Zenny for that. For something. Anything for item development? Yes. Grenade kit was used to make the grenade arm special weapon. There's another arm-mounted weapon. It shoots grenade bombs. If a bomb hits a wall, it will bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it. Spring set was used to make jump springs. Mega Man, I came up with something interesting this time. Springs that will increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure you put them on, okay? Start the data. Energy charge. Then save. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Let's leave. Alright, let's figure this out right now. Where do I want to go next? Banana from Minkit? Yeah. And yeah, I am right now back. Let's look around. Can I actually travel with this? Let's go to Uptown. Fast travel, let's go. I like to sit here and look out over the lake. Have you ever been out on the lake? Oh, so you did go to the ruins on the island. Then you must also have Class A license then. A long time ago, my husband used to dig out there on those ruins. But one day he was attacked by a Reaverbot. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Oh yeah. The music sounds so calming and peaceful.
Something's missing. Do you think I should add? Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
Let's look around here and see what we have. K-Tox TV. Do you want to see the highest scores for each game? Yes. Beast Hunter Balloon Fantasy Race Game. I guess this is where you can play the minigames at. Because I remember there being minigames. We've been waiting for you. You're one of the contestants for our hit show, Dangerous Games, aren't you? Let's see, which event are you signed up for? Let's try Beast Hunter. Okay, then you need to go to Studio Number 1. Have fun. Our next challenger is Mega Man Volnutt. Do you want to hear the rules? Yes. In this game, you have to kick a ball at a dog chasing the man there and see how many times you can hit it. If your number of hits is better than the par, you win. You start at rank D, and as you win, your rank will go up, but so will the par. If you win at rank A, you'll get a prize. Good luck. Instructions. Right kick is the triangle button, square is left kick. You can walk by pressing the circle and the left and right directional. You can aim the ball to the right or left by kicking it on the rim. Par 10, alright. Here we go. Damn it. Nope. Let's try again. Nice. The score is 17 hits. Congratulations, Mega Man, you did it. You win 1,000 Zenny. Want to try again? Par 12, let's go. Yeah, I got the par ready, so I'm good. What do I get? 2,000 Zenny. Yes. Alright, take care, Maverick. You have a good night. There we go. 16 hits. So what do I get? 3,000 Zenny. Alright, I get 16 or higher. But I want to try to get higher than that. There we go. Set saber. Nice. I think I'm good. Ladies and gentlemen, Mega Man Volnutt. Thank you for playing Mega Man. Alright, let's move on to the next one. We've been waiting for you. You're one of the contestants for our Head Show Dangerous Games, aren't you? Let's see, which event are you signed up for? Let's do Balloon Fantasy. Okay, then you need to go Studios number 7. Have fun. Our next challenger is Mega Man Volnutt. Do you want to hear the rules? Yes. We release a lot of balloons into this room. And your job is to see how fast you can shoot and pop the red ones. Be careful you don't pop the blue ones. If you do, your time goes down. You win if you can pop all the red ones within the time limit. There are 4 different ranks, and as you win, your rank will go up. But the higher your rank, the shorter your time limit. If you win at the highest rank, you'll win a prize. Good luck. Alright. Oh god. Is this copyright? Eighteen 18.26 seconds. 1,000 setting. Now I only have 18 seconds, so I gotta do it faster. But now there's more blue balloons. Oh wow, that was clutch. Damn it. Gotta try again. The Japan Super Nintendo World? Not sure, but I would definitely like to go to the North American ones. Mainly the California one when it comes up. I do want to go to Japan, but I might stop there if I ever go to Japan. Yeah, these mini games. I already did one of them. Now I'm doing. I did the one with the dog. Now I'm doing this one. I got the prize from the dog for getting to the A rank. Damn. Yeah, I almost got it. Shooting all the red ones while avoiding all the blue ones. There's one more. Damn it! Shit, I've hit the blue one. Just needed one more red, I would have got it. Get rid of all reds. Got it. Oh. Wait, there was one more somewhere? There was one that I probably didn't see. Damn it, I did not want that. Damn it. The time just goes... They just dropped the time by the 2 seconds. Damn it, there was one left. Oops. I'm not gonna get it now. Alright. Try again. I actually tried doing that years ago, and I just didn't really have the motivation to do more than 1 or 2 of them. Ah, damn. That and, like, I just didn't really thought it was interesting in the end. Damn it. Like I had some ideas on what I wanted to do, but it just didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Alright, let's go. And there's some times where I just keep getting close. I didn't want to hit that blue one. I hit another blue one, damn it. If I didn't hit any of the blue ones, I would have got it. I would have got it if I didn't hit any of the blue ones. Let's try it now. Come on. Damn it. And it hit one of the blue ones? There we go, got it. Now I have to do this one more time. 3,000 zenny. Let's try again. 12 seconds. Oh god, this is going to be hard. Oh my god, 12 seconds. Damn it, I hit one of the blue ones. I don't think I would have got it anyway. I think it would have been even closer, but no. No, I'm not going to get it here. One more. No, one more. Damn it. I was so close. So close. No. The writing was on the wall for that one. I wasn't going to get it. Wait, hold on. There was one more. There was one more. Damn it. No. Did not mean to hit any of the blue ones, by the way. No, I didn't want to hit the blue one. Damn it. Ah, come on. I'll definitely do this. Just not here. Damn it. Oh, come on. No. There was like 2 more. No. Yes! I fucking got it. Yes!
You win!
Let's go! Mystic Orb. Oh, I didn't mean to try again. I did not mean to hit try again. I already got it, so I... Alright, let's hit no. I already got what I needed. Thank you for playing, Mega Man. I got exactly what I needed. Maybe it's the Kattelox mascot? I wish I could be on TV too. I wonder if I could convince a scout to give me the chance. Toy sword. And natural refracting crystal. I gotta get... Maybe I can get them to roll. See what she can make out of those. So, please check in here first. We've been waiting for you. You're one of the contestants for our hit show Dangerous Games, aren't you? Let's see, which event are you signed up for? Yeah. I wonder how you get the race game. Well, there are several different shows being shown at the same time. That's a TV network for you. I've actually never been to like an actual TV network before. The closest thing I've been to was like I was at an NBC Studios, like a store for it, but never actually at NBC Studios, since that's in around the Rockefeller Plaza area. You can hear voices from inside. Hey, did you hear about that blue boy? I did. They say he's a real nice, polite boy. That's what I like in a man. Good manners. Let's look around. I'll talk to Roll soon, but I want to look around and see if there's anything else here. This is a computer game school. I'm going to go here and learn how to make really cool games like Resident Evil. Well, they were on the nose with that. We're building a house here. My house. I'm gonna build my dream mansion. Let's go in here. Let's see what's inside. It's a hospital. This is Kattelox Hospital. Oh, thank you. We don't get many patients, actually. Everyone on the island's pretty healthy. I'm sorry, but you can't go inside without checking in at the reception desk first. Feel like I come down with a cold, so I thought I'd have a Doc take a look at me. It's a TV. It's you. You've never seen yourself on TV before. Wow. Now I can jump as high as I can like this. Moon jump. Wily's boat. It's a box. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. You found 20 zenny. It's empty. It's a model of a boat. You won't be able to use this. Need a boat? Normally you could take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now, sorry. I wanted to rent a boat too. What? Go to the ruins? No, not me. I was gonna go fishing. There's a lot of trout out there in the lake, see? Sorry, no boats there either. Someone's gone and stole all my boats. I've only got one left, and it's broken down. Won't be much to you use to you. Take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now, sorry. Did you hear what happened? Someone stole all the boats here. Now the only one left is an old broken down one. The only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor like yours, I could probably fix it. Let's call Roll. Let's see what she can do. What can Roll do? Can she fix this?
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There!
Well, do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
And what do you think you're doing,
Huh?
Mega Man, could you hand me a wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what, you can use it anytime you want.
Oh wow, that's nice.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great! Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
You know that to get to the boat, you have to use the door on the back, right? This lake is called Lake Jiun. There's a sub-gate out on the island, in the middle of the lake. You can get out there if you use a boat. But yeah, I appreciate that clip. I take it that you posted it on the Discord. Damn, I haven't saved in a while. It's the boat. Call roll.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go.
Picking something up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man. Knew it. They're here.
Uh-oh.
Robots are here.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Hey, my name is Eric. What's up? Hope you had a good stream. Were you streaming? Breath of the Wild? Hope you are enjoying the game. Mission start. Water battle. Protect your boat from the enemy's attacks. Shoot and destroy the red sub-torpedoes and the yellow ship missiles before they hit the ship.
Mission start.
Oh, the red one's right here. Oh yeah, I am. Playing some Mega Man Legends in hopes that I could actually get through the game. Alright, there we go. How many more of these are there? It's just those two, unless I see more.
Mega Man, ahead.
Never mind, there's more. There's definitely more, of course. There's one in the air, too. I have to be extra careful here. Oh, this is great.
Mega Man, behind us.
There we go, that one's taken out.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man.
It's not over.
There are multiple signals on my sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around this ship.
Well, I gotta be careful. They're gonna pop up any minute now.
They're above us. Mega Man, behind us.
Gotta be extra careful. Because they're just distracting. I gotta make sure that they go away.
Mega Man, ahead.
I see it. Oh, the red one just went deep. I gotta be careful here.
That's it, Mega Man. Keep it up.
If they want to come and try to attack me, I'll make sure that they're gonna regret it. I'll take them all out.
Mega Man, behind us.
Take this one out. Damn. There's one over here. I heard something. Oh, right here to the side. Come on. Gotta be careful here.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Wait! I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man.
There must be a big one coming in.
Big coming this way.
Oh god, it's you again. It's Teisel.
I knew our little
or
blue
Teasel.
boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
All right, men. Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Teasel, if you sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the man, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Oh god. She has some remorse. Uh-oh.
We're outgunned. We can't fight them head-to-head like this. We need a different strategy. Mega Man, what should we do? Fight or retreat? Sometimes it's better to run away and fight
It's on.
another day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
We'll come back. We're not quite ready for this yet. Let's figure everything out. Hopefully. Let's save and then we'll try again. Alright, let's try again. I wonder if we go straight to the boss fight, or do we have to do that entire section again? Okay, we... Damn it. Oh. Maybe that will work. Now we're going in circles. Or at least going to, or not, we're going to this path over here. But they're following us.
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
Can't shake them. Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. They shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Aim for their arms and weapons.
It's nothing more than a
Alright, so aim for the arms, okay. Made the song Star Fox vibes. Yeah, I can see why. There we go, those cannons are gone.
Do they think they can beat us?
One of the arms is dead. One of the arms is gone. Now I gotta get rid of the other one.
We still have one weapon, don't we?
Nope, gone.
Boss! All our weapons have been destroyed!
Be quiet already! I didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach them to mess with the bond!
Oh, we got this right here. Well, I know what I'm doing now. And that's actually dealing damage. So if I actually hit that, then that prevents it from even attacking. That's the hitbox.
Mission complete!
There we fucking go.
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The fuel pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
Sir, you've got to get out of here.
All hands! Abandon ship!
Oh, wow. Oh, what's going on now?
I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot. What can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. What is that?
I love the facial animations of this game. I'm glad some indie games are cribbing MML style as of late. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's move around a bit. Let's actually... Actually, I think it'd be better if I ended here. Here, we are the Alley Ruins. Want to save, recharge, and then save. I think this will be a good time to end the stream. It's almost midnight. We'll do this part tomorrow before I do Monster Hunter. Alright. That's it. Alright, we'll come back to this tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming to the stream, as I was actually playing some Mega Man Legends. So that's just the first part of the game. There's still a lot more for me to do. More likely, I will probably finish it in maybe like 2 or 3 streams, even though tomorrow is basically going to be a shorter stream for it before I do Monster Hunter. But still, I appreciate you guys coming through as always. So schedule tomorrow, we'll do more Mega Man Legends, then we'll do Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and then Thursday is Cuphead with Hito. That's going to be a lot of fun to do. And yeah, that's going to do it. How am I enjoying it so far? Oh, I'm absolutely enjoying myself. It's fantastic. This game is easily, like, it's probably going to go up there for me as one of the best games on PlayStation 1. Like, I'm really liking it that much. Looking forward to playing the other games in the series at some point. So there's Tron Bond and Legends 2 after this. But I'm probably not going to do those right away. Just mostly focusing on this one for now. But yeah. I appreciate everybody that rated and supported in any way. And now I'm about to get ready to find somebody to raid myself. Which, let me actually take a look and see who is on that I can actually raid right now. Let's see here. Let's see. Looking at this, let's see. Of the people here that's online, let's see, looking at this right here, I'm probably going to send the raid over, I'm going to send the raid over to, let's see who's on, making sure. I'm going to send the raid over to Matt Big Fat. He's currently just reacting to some YouTube videos, so I'm going to send the raid over to him. Like, he was playing Gartic Phone with the guys earlier, so I'll send the raid over. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming through, as always. Let me get the raid going. Alright, so Matt Big Fat. There we go. I'll send the raid. Alright, and that's going to do it for the stream. thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you all have a great night. Y'all take care of yourselves. Be awesome, stay awesome, and make sure to tell your loved ones you love them. And check up on them as always. And make sure you have a good night. Fight for your lasting peace, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.